Hello, Arkadeep. What's up? Oh, that's nice. Oof, the lighting feels weird. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I just look like that today again. I forgot concealer. Yeah, I just look like that. I'm gonna try finish this game today. Let's see. Sorry about that again. What was I supposed to do? Call the cab?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Orange lace. I love orange lace.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation. First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Wait, which way? Sorry. Hello? I don't want the tab to open. Why is the tab opening? Hello? Oh. Hello, open up. What's up? Oh gosh. पानी नहीं है मेरे पास. Oh fuck, Arkadeep, really? You wrote this? What the fuck is happening?
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Oh, is this happening because I'm going out of the map area? Yeah, that's what's happening. Did I? Which spot did I miss? They're all examined. Oh yeah.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
You're right.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh,
A
I
train
see what you're
disappeared.
getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require...
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Yeah.
Good morning.
It's based
Allow
on
me
a
to
book
introduce
only.
myself.
All the cases
My
and all
name is
these
Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend
games
and
are
colleague,
based on
Dr.
some
Watson.
story or the other.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Hello, Aditya.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
Hello, can you move? Thank you. Hello, sir. Let me see.
This map will be useful.
Even the one we played previously is a famous one.
Railway post bags.
Do I need this? No, I don't.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
I'm 34. I don't want this art thing. Hi Pratmesh, what's up? I think I'm stuck now. Do I go
Holmes,
to what?
how is it even
Arkadeep, don't add the command, please. I hate it when this thing just opens up. I am. I can't go anywhere from here. Map. Is there a clue that I missed? Can I make any deductions? Nope. Not enough stuff to make deductions. I'm 100% sure I'm stuck or I'm missing out something. Did I miss out anything here? Nope. Oh wait, no, I cannot go there. Argadeep, rhetorical question. Please don't help me. If I need help, I'll literally say I need help. Somebody help me.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
go out there? Why can't I go in there though? I wanna go in there. Nor can I do anything about this.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Evesham. This is the house. Okay, so this is multiple traces. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Let me see if this guy knows anything.
The entire train has disappeared.
Nope, he does not. My objective is still to find
Holmes,
out things.
how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Missing out something. Missing out something. Can't even go this side. Is there water? Do I need that? Nope, I don't. I wanna know if I can get into this house area. Can I? How do I get into this house? Hello Kinjal, what's up?
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
Wow. But we already saw this at...
Traces.
Okay, now it... I don't know why this didn't work earlier.
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Huh?
Nothing
What
interesting
the
here.
fuck is this?
Nothing interesting. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Why can't I examine this if I want to? This sucks because I want to examine stuff, but I can't. Do I go back to that guy, I guess? Does he know anything better? Yeah.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt
It's on
that
my
they'll
list,
find anything.
Aditya.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
Hello.
See you later, my good man.
Can I make any deductions? Nope. Nope.
The entire train has
Wait, I
disappeared.
missed the dialogues, guys.
It's a disaster.
Hey, there's people there now. What? When did that happen? I swear there were no people earlier. I'm gonna go talk to them. I can't talk to them. Hello? Wow. Why can't I talk to them? What the fuck? I just want to talk to them. I can't enter from here. Hi Shrishti, what's up? This is probably one of the weirdest levels. Why can't I talk to these guys? I want to talk to them and ask them if they know anything. How stupid is it that I can't like talk to them? Also, can I still like examine these tracks? Okay, I must say this is probably weird. Like I don't understand what's happening, and I'm missing a lot of dialogues. Yeah, there we go. Nahin. I know no one likes me, it's sad.
The whole train just disappeared.
Detective Conan. Hi Tanishk, what's up? I'm like proper. Oh wait, can I? Stop pressing R. Why can't I? Wait, can I go anywhere else? Nope, I cannot. What am I missing out? Okay, now I need somebody to tell me what I'm missing out on, like direct help. Direct help, guys. This track, that track. See, the thing is, the rails were moved. This one, I already examined this. I am unable to examine anything over here. There's literally nothing I can examine. I'm trying to look for something that I can examine, but nahi ho raha hai. And if I go beyond certain, see, the map opens up. So yeah, I can't deduce yet. I don't have enough clues to deduce anything. What the hell is that sound, dude? I did get a new clue. None of them match, dude. I already tried, like, you know, making them work with all of them. They don't work. None of them work. There's something, I don't know. I'm actually really stuck right now because I can't find what I'm doing wrong. Hi mother, what's up? I've examined literally everything. I can't go beyond a certain place. That also... And I kind of want to get into this house area because I don't know, I feel like my next clue is over there. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to examine this? Nope. So if someone's played this, please let me know what my next move is supposed to be because I have no idea. I thought maybe if I press F then I'll know. Station's empty. I already examined everything over there.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
And I can't enter these places, you know. And I examined this place once, but it's still glowing. But then I think it glows even after you examine them. I'm gonna check inside the station again, maybe. Why is this happening? There's guys outside. I can't even talk to the guys. I'm unable to enter this area as well because I want to. And this fucking map thing opens. It's pissing off. I am at Evesham. This is London to Evesham. I don't know, I have this game on Epic Games. It was free, so pretty sure I'm missing out something because I don't know what though. I spoke to Watson a while ago.
whole
Yeah,
train just
this is all he
disappeared.
says. Hatna be. And I want to go there, talk to those guys, but I can't go there. The map opens up. Wait, I didn't come here. Ooh, I never came here. Guys, wait, I might be onto something. I never came here. Ooh,
A telegraph.
Guys, I found a place. Never mind. That's the only thing. We found a place.
A new telegram.
We found a place, guys.
Meet this, Mr. Robinson.
Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson is the caterer. I never saw this room, my bad.
Here is the train set.
Be back on track, guys. Let's see what was stolen now. Oh my gosh, I never realized I made a pun. That is actually funny.
This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell.
It's not free anymore.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
Left of bell.
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Sorry guys about that weird cough.
Railway post bags.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Sir, will you talk?
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me.
That's a good idea,
but I'm not in the
Vignesh.
mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
crocodile skin and all, ah. What am I missing out? What am I missing out?
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right.
Sherlock did introduce
I have nothing to
himself.
hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
With his full name.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Why am I doing this randomly? Okay, that was the only deduction I could make. Where's the station master? There you are.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Oh my gosh, this guy's irritating. Why does he have ink smudges on his
Apart from the
hand?
passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Ah! My bad,
Apart
guys.
from the passengers...
I did.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
What could it be? No. I don't know what the correct answer is.
What was it?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Maybe it's just the train was delayed. Wow, no. Wow. Wow.
What was it?
I have worked here long enough
Clearly,
to
I'm
be
the worst detective
quite
on
capable
this
of managing a
planet,
railway
guys.
station.
Why am I like this? I already picked this.
What was it?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway
You know
station.
what I really need?
Let me speak frankly,
You know what I
Mr.
need?
Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
I do not
Listen
like
here, young man.
GTRP.
I am
Karan.
aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is...
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
No card today.
What did the telegram say?
I'm gonna play
Well,
this
that was
today.
the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not. The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Is it an insurance scam? Is there anything else I need to search over here? Let me check. Arey bhai, tu. Let me talk to this guy.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from
I
doing.
apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Don't touch anything, please.
Who's he to tell me not to touch anything, huh? Who is he?
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Oh no, puzzle. Oh, it's this puzzle. I don't really know how to like do this puzzle properly. Like I do, but then at the same time it's a bit weird because oh yeah, it can't be this. Oh, I can switch? Wait, how do I switch? Oh, it's switching these, okay.
Look, Watson, a bundle of... Mr. Robinson is the seller. An exclusive sales contract. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract.
How many?
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another.
Is this supposed to be like a puzzle? Hello?
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Nay.
Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
No, he's not a victim. He's a fucking fraud. That's right.
It's a scandal. An app.
I will not move from here until...
Am I done
Don't
talking
touch
to
anything,
anybody here?
please.
Okay, cool. Oops, I don't wanna. Let's go to Chesterfield. Yeah, I think Mr. Robinson is scamming everybody. Probably should talk to somebody before I go snooping around everywhere. Sir, wake up.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up.
Dead.
Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed
So he
half
might
a
have
distillery.
been dead. That would be
And that
fun.
explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Oh well. Maybe it missed it. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Oh wait, no, let me like...
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph. A fishing advertisement.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Wait, it just said नहीं मेरे को बाहर पीछे जाना है. Don't do this to me. There's nothing here. Maybe we'll just search the indoors again. And maybe we'll find out if somebody was here or not. ये क्या papers है? I can't see. Whose bags could this be? No one. Hey! Oh no, I can't go there. Ah! Can I like not measure these tire tracks?
Locked.
Why
There
is
is
this
no
locked?
sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall
Okay,
have to pick the
Pratmesh,
lock.
bye. Oh my gosh, another lock. That was easy.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Ask about them to who? The drunk guy? We're never gonna get answers from the drunk guy. Why are we even bothering with the drunk guy?
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Hello, Mr. Bantu.
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
I'm good.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
I hope I get the choice to like get this guy arrested. It definitely passed from here. Oh. Yep, 300 complete. और एग्जामिन करना है इसको और कितना एग्जाम Oh, I can go and see the tracks now. Yeah. Hello, what the fuck? F maybe? They wanted to lift this. No? I don't know. I'm missing out something. Let's go check again. Everywhere. Maybe this. Nope.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
missing out for sure. I'm not quite sure what. Fishing, yes, I know this. Dialogue.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No, you will not. Sir, can you move? Sir, move! Pen. Why is this Watson like blocking my... Guys, how do I push Watson away? Help!
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Guys, I'm stuck! Okay, no, I'm not.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
But we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
The train never existed. They made a fake one, right? Thank you, Delta.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Wow, I have to make a train,
I should
guys.
use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, I can rotate it. Oops, I didn't know that.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Brake. Where will I find a brake now? I found the brake, guys.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Let's go.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Did I not give it to him?
I need...
Maybe not. Okay, something long pole. Anything else? Hopefully not.
The long pole is now... The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, What can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh,
We shall need a fire
I'm
extinguisher.
so happy they've added this dialogue.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Alright, guys.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Oh shit. Okay.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
So the cases get more complicated as you go through the game. Guys, if anybody's watching. That's cool.
It is rusted, but it still works.
That's cool, man. Oi. I can't go beyond this, okay.
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Because it's getting more like, you know, there's so many more locations this time. It's actually fun.
Here are the mines homes. They appear to be abandoned. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely. Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Oh, I can make a deduction. I can't go in there.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Oh gosh, not this again. Easy.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Let me first explore this whole place and then I'll go to Minecraft, I was going to say. How many crimes? Only one. That which I did last night. Also, hello Mehul, what's up? Hi Barmek, what's up? Where can I send the telegram from? Any station at all? I think I'll go to Evesham and send it. I like how he's reading Crime and Punishment right now. मैं हटना वॉटसन बीच में आ जाता है हमेशा पता है it's very irritating. Why does he have to follow me everywhere? Again, Mehul? Haven't you already seen it? Platform tickets. How do I get a telegram? Where do I go for the telegram? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
What should we do next?
Hi Faizan, what's up?
This suitcase contains my archives.
I'm missing out something at the mines. I think Aditya left. now. Paper package.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Dynamite.
That was fun. Oh, am I done exploring this place? That sucks. Okay, now let's go to this station.
A
Why did he
funny
run
character.
away?
And he is not an Englishman.
Cigar.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
Yeah, it is a fun game. I like it so far. Come on यार, थोड़ा आगे पीछे चलता है यार.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I wonder why he ran away though.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Hello, Seven. What's up?
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
I observe that you are a
again.
gambling man,
A very
Mr.
bad
Duff.
one.
You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was
I
not
don't
to
make
be.
them, Orgadith
I
makes
beg
them
your
for me.
pardon. Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Sir, can you move? Okay, thank you. Okay.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. That was a big, big yawn. What the hell do you want me to check? Flooding ka? Ho to kya? Isn't this supposed to be like the beach area? Eee, what is that? You know, the way this map suddenly like opens up is kind of scary. Okay, what is my objective again? Around the lake, inspect the... So I have a question. Isn't this the beach area? Problem is, I can't inspect anything here. This game pisses me off sometimes. Maybe map पे कुछ खुला है? Oh yeah, map पे beach area आ गया. Sorry, my bad guys. This game does not piss me off. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, guys.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveler or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. This ashtray is full of ash.
Where did he disappear though? I need to look for him. How did he just run away? What is this area? अरे यार ये R press होता था बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है मेरे को. Nothing here. Pretty sure this is the house he's staying in. But I can't open it. Let me ask this guy if he knows anything about him.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
But where am I supposed to find the cigar smoker? He ran away. Oh, he's back at the waiting hall. Did I ever check the left luggage room? I did not.
Railway post bags. Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
I'm sorry, guys. I keep yawning.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies.
Hi, Simran.
It's
What's
now my
up?
responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Nope. What? Exit, exit, exit. Oh. Nope. Close. I think the Mexicans don't hold any grudge. I could be very, very wrong. But then again, I do feel like there is absolutely no being wrong. Hi Shashwat, what's up? Definitely missing out something again, as usual. Hey, look at this idiot.
What should we do next, Holmes?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
What's wrong with having dinner at this time? I mean, I had my dinner at 7. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm missing out a room that I've never seen, okay? No, but I already ate dinner. This is like just snacks. I already had dinner. Like proper chicken rice. I always eat my dinner before I stream. Is there a room I'm missing? Warehouse. I've been to the warehouse. There is nothing in the warehouse hidden. Why were you without social media for 7 days, dude? I just prefer to eat my dinner earlier because my stomach just feels better if I'm having an early dinner. Guys, why am I just aimlessly running around? I'm lost. But like, what is the purpose of like going off social media? Is what I don't understand. Detox from what? Is what I mean. Detox from what? Maybe I don't understand because I don't think I'm somebody who gets affected by social media.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Yeah, I think it just doesn't affect me the same way.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
I see.
A label with the name Las Zarpas. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
I don't think I've ever completely gone off social media. Never really found the need to be very honest.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Oh wow, I'm still not done exploring this place. Wow. What am I missing out? Oh. Kapde. Maybe this? No, Papan doesn't give a shit about kapde. Acha. Yeah, if that is something that affects you, then definitely you should.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
Take a break.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing in.
Hello.
Nothing interesting.
कहाँ से कहाँ measure करना है मेरे को?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
I know I'm supposed to measure this because I did measure something like this earlier.
Nothing interesting here.
Okay, ऐसे करूँ?
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
Getting irritated.
Nothing interesting. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay, I need to go to Doncaster and then I need to properly search everything here because I'm definitely missing out something there. This case is boring because there's absolutely no murder involved. And what's the point of solving something that doesn't even have murder involved?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
But they're not dead. Yet. So like the moment there's a murder, I'll be okay, but right now it's not a murder, so yeah, it's boring. And plus I can't find whatever's remaining over here on this island. I mean, not why am I saying island? This stupid thing. Why have they given me a warehouse over here, but then I can't find any clue
Watson,
here?
would you like some tea?
No.
It's definitely not a murder case though. It's just like a insurance fraud or something that's happening. Okay, somebody needs to find out what am I like missing out. Left luggage. Let's see. So I already searched this place.
Railway post bags.
Oh, finally.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Is he getting divorced?
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
अब कौन सा branch? Hello? Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. So it's this one? How do I get there?
You'll find nothing interesting here.
I'm gonna go to Evesham. Also gonna see if I can do any deductions. Nope. It is a very complicated game sometimes. See, I need to get to this place. I don't know, where do I have to go? This is a quarry. Let's go to railway station. Switch. Maybe something's there that I missed out. Because examine the side railway branch. Is it not this place? But I already examined this place, didn't I? Well, it's not this. Maybe this area. Maybe I've done some wrong deduction.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
This is an information sign. It might contain some useful data. We should restore it.
It can't be in Evesham because...
Watson, you are a gentleman. and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
It has to be between the
I haven't
quarry
the
and
faintest
whatever. So I
idea.
think it's this area,
Very
the
well.
mine.
Here it is.
Okay, Faizan.
WEA coal. These mines belong to them. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Supras, okay.
Here it is.
Okay, this is done. Pretty sure I've not examined this place completely. So I think I'll just... the hell is inside? Scary sounds.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay, this is not it. Yeah, this fucking R thing is pissing me off. Maybe I'm done with this place now? Doesn't look like it. What do you guys think?
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
That is weird, friends. That is very weird. Why did it end? Can't even go swimming. But how beautiful does this look?
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Oh, there is a switch.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Oh my god, don't tell me they like just Wow. Guys. All my... It cannot be sunk. They don't match, guys. My deductions don't match.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson...
Don't tell me I'm done with all the clues. No. I am done with all the clues. Fuck. I still think it's sunk. Maybe it never went. But my... Ah! Guys! None of my deductions match!
You.
Okay, maybe Robinson's a victim. Yeah, there we go. They stole it, but it's actually concealment. There we go. It's inside the mines. They stole the political game. Okay, the soul. Mycroft can do this. This is Mycroft's business.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Please
Well,
be a decent
I
choice.
shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
How many people made the same choice? Oh, 62%! 4% people solve the case the same way. 4%. Okay. My personality is neutral so far. I think that's a good thing, I guess. Oh, I'm loving this game though. We're gonna finish this game today, I think.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The pupil is dilated.
Okay, but where else am I supposed to look? Oh,
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and... A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
he poisoned
No.
himself.
Please.
Here,
Fucking drama
Drink it all.
queen.
don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Hey, what is this? Oh, my personality and all. Is neutral a good personality to have, guys? I hope it is.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
I want to talk to Mr. Phillips, yeah. Phillips.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Nutella is good.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Expensive clothes. Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Murder!
Good Lord, Holmes.
Death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Murder, murder, murder.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
What are you guys talking about?
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, Dhruv.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist.
You
or a
confused about
ghost.
that.
Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
I like good murder mysteries.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
Murder mysteries are a lot of fun. Woo-hoo.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Let's talk to these
It's
people.
horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
I mean, they are
The brazier
quite
is
naked.
still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Hello, Elphonis. Item required. Where do I get the item from? Is this Steam switch? Yes, it is.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
I love the game so far. I'm enjoying it.
G. Newell and Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
Wait, I already used it. I don't need to use it again. Am I missing
With the
out
steam
something?
on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Blah. That's funny. This is too funny. I feel like Slender Man right now. Thank you, Elphonis. Though I don't want to celebrate again because the last time I celebrated 300 subs, the
What should we do
300
next, Holmes?
didn't stay 300. I need a stick, guys. Where do I get a stick from?
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
क्या यार item भी नहीं रखते to pick up stuff. Oh, why does he have blood on towel?
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Kuni!
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first.
Okay, fine. You guys go get dressed.
Mr. Holmes?
What's my objective now? Find the missing weapon. Oh yeah. Maybe that is the weapon, the stick for that brazier thingy. Which somebody's hidden away.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
I want some coffee.
None, Lestrade.
What is this room? Eee! Wow, there's multiple rooms. Wow.
Tools used by archaeologists in their research. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Yay, I can pick up the stone now.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
I think I'm gonna make some coffee and come back, guys, okay? I'll be back 5 minutes max. I'm back. I hit my head on the fridge. It hurts now. Don't ask me how it happened, it just happened. It's not funny. My head hurts. See, my head hurts so bad that I'm talking about my leg right now. Are you done? What's inside this box?
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Sir, move. I think I'm done looking at this room. Yup, I'm done with this room. Ew.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Wow.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
I'm feeling hot now. Did my
Those
stream
stones
just
weigh
shut off for a
tons.
second?
We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Oh, okay. Help us, miss. What's up?
I should analyze this melted metal.
Hello, Amway. What's up? Rishabh, this game is Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. Evidence room. Enter, bro.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
Yeah, we finished the railway case.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Now we're just doing the Roman bathwala case. Are
An embroidered silk handkerchief. An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold
Sherlock Holmes
trim.
is fun.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. An ordinary pencil. A hand-drawn map.
Why would someone need a hand-drawn map? What the fuck?
An old and rather dirty coin. This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. An Egyptian symbol. It is a
It
very
was
old
a
jewel.
normal word that people have like turned sexual.
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Today I almost found this day 12 something something. No.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Today I almost found it. This date will go. Found what?
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
It's a 2014 game. I don't think it's that bad. It's not morning. It's night. Dead body room. Because we won't call it a morgue.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Hello, Harsh. What's up?
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
In that case, good night, Aman.
Some light bruising, caused by a rope.
I don't know, Harsh, maybe. I will not left. I'm only on the third story and I think this has
bruising
like
is
5.
in lines. They were caused by a rope
Yeah, we know
around
we're
the
in a dead
waist.
body room.
Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
What should we do next?
क्या तुम लोग एकदम weak लोग हो seriously?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Is there any game like this with Agatha
I
Christie
am
books?
Tristram Garrow.
What is your occupation?
Like with
I am
Hercules,
a
the main
counsellor
guy?
at the district chamber.
Because
What
I'd
were
much
you
rather
doing
play
at the
those.
baths?
Since Agatha Christie
I
has
follow the researches.
interesting stuff.
I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it
That
like to
is?
work with Sir Rodney?
Must play.
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know
I have
this world
played
is hard.
one.
There are always people who want
Long
to
years and
steal from
years
you.
ago, but
And
that was
he,
more of like
he
an
trusted
escape
me,
room sort
but,
of thing.
Oh,
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad.
Oh, he needs
hear...
his medication.
Nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well.
This is the guy
in
who
there.
takes that herbal drink
But you
thingy,
found
right?
the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
It is an old game, so I like it. I quite like this games. I think they look quite decent. Detective Hamza hand. Why is he sweat? Oh, probably because he's a drug addict. Missing something. Hello. Missing something. Where are you? Badly shaven. Why am I missing something? Oh.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Feza.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
What is your occupation?
Percival.
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Guys, you should go
I
to my
couldn't say that
Discord
he
and
was
see
a kind man.
the meme Fezan
but he was
posted.
talented. I
It's
felt
really
a great
funny.
admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Sorry.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Who got the bottle of champagne? Focus look, wow. Hello? Not wealthy, okay.
Please escort this
Let's
suspect
talk to
for
him.
interrogation. Good day to you,
Interrogation,
Sir
so
Gregory.
many of them, oh
My
my
name
god.
is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
इसलिए इतना उछलता है ये बंदा. just do random matching. His truck. No. Maybe I can't do any more. What am I supposed to do now? I should go back. Map. Oh yeah, I need to go to my house. I need to go to my house. And do that weird research thingy. I don't like doing that. My desk.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Let's analyze blood.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette and place...
It is.
The reaction is the same
Yeah,
red
we did
stain.
hit 300 subs.
It is silver. Britannia silver quality. My analysis table.
We hit 300 a while ago. Of course, you guys can call yourselves OGs. No idea, dude. As long as I keep playing games, I will keep streaming. Depends on how long I'm gonna keep playing games, which I'm gonna think it's gonna be a lot more years to go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna continue streaming for a while.
Mr. Holmes?
Who said I want to be a mother?
How many people have keys to the
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam
extremely far
and
ahead.
then
I do not want to be
I
a
put
mother.
the key
I'm not even married
inside
yet.
my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
I'm not thinking that far ahead
Did
in
you
my
leave
life.
the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Ah! Fuck, I missed all my... And yeah, I disposed of whatever
No,
children
sir.
I had.
I did not.
What is my dialogue?
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
How do I search a hand-drawn map? Anyways, I'll just go to my house and do the archive thing. I'm very uncomfortable. $88.93.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
No, I wanna play.
This is where I keep my post.
I really wanna play, but then fucking annoying. I'm gonna
now we
just
have two maps.
be right
we
back.
must combine them properly.
Why am I not looking at the road? Wow. Okay, big bridge type looking. This looks like this place. Nahi. That's a lake. Why can't I? Oh. Hello? I wanna drag. It's here. Hello. Oh, I can move it like this. Wow, I'm so stupid.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map. This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Hello, move. Map desk.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Document. Rope mechanism. Okay. This is the knife used, okay. Honestly, not really. I don't care about GT anymore. I used to enjoy it when I was younger, but now it's just ugh. But it's not like I wouldn't try it. I will play. I will try it out. Okay, Orgadeep, see you. I'll definitely try it out, but I'm not excited about it. If that makes sense.
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
Hey, what's this obsession with rider provider? पुराना हो गया यार अब तो.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush. I don't need the ropes for now.
अटक जाता है हमेशा.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Where the hell am I?
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
It was a fake train. It wasn't a real train. It was a fake train. And I deduced that they hid the cartel people hid the train.
This is a reproduction
In the
of an ancient
mines.
Greek crossbow. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
He cares about money, so
The gastrofelts were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. It is a broken statue of a bull. Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva.
find a use. Okay, sir. I shall find a use for this. That's if I figure out what to do.
Construction hooks.
Okay, I have everything I need. But where do I use this?
We don't have many leads here.
I'm making a mistake. I'm supposed to dig somewhere, aren't I? Oh, see, there's something highlighted. Let me run there. Oh, I never went here. Why didn't I go here? Hello, sir.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
I love doing stupid things like this in a game. Yay! It's clean now. Let me make it completely clean.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the Frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Where is the Frigidarium? This way. Wow, it's so beautiful, guys. Is this Sherlock Holmes or is this Tomb Raider? Very much confused.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
I think I'm supposed to press all of them. Am I? Nope. Hello, Ashlok. What's up? It's weird how I can press all of them, but not the trident. Maybe the trident's last. We'll figure it out in a bit. Yeah, see again, this one also the Cyclops and the trident. And the helmet are not to be pushed back. Maybe they are. Wait, let's see. It had a symbol. Wait, I'm gonna find that one. Where's the helmet? They all have something under, and I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna go press all of them. I have no idea what this means. Is this like a riddle? Huh? Face up. That meme's actually super funny. Okay. Now, I don't know this puzzle. The fuck is this supposed to mean? as fuck. Guys, does anybody know what this puzzle's supposed to mean? Because I don't. This is a legit cry for help, not a rhetorical one. I literally can't tell what these niche ka things mean. क्या है? Even I don't know करना क्या है. See, I'll show you. So these guys ये green हो गया examine किया तो, but these ones didn't become green and they have something. You see that नीचे white color का कुछ है. These are blocks too. Very confused. हाँ, examine कर रही हूँ इसे push करने का.
A hidden symbol.
Wow. I'm a stupid fuck, you know. I'm the stupidest fuck on this planet. I should probably kill myself. Symbol ही examine नहीं किया, सब examine किया except the symbol.
A symbol.
I didn't realize I could examine the symbol. Did I examine them all? Helmet रह गया.
A hidden sign.
Hi Naman, thank you. Thank you.
Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
puzzles sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, yeah? Figure it out. Hey, I did figure it out.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
किधर? ये वाला था? कौन सी वाली? अच्छा उस साइड है। likes? Wow. On this? That's pretty cool, man. एक सेकेंड, ये किया तो दरवाजा खुला ना अभी कोई? That I didn't see. किधर खुला? Ooh, secret room. This is where the killer escaped from. है ना?
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
This is... It's as if like I'm... What do you say? Playing...
A broken glass
Tomb
plate.
Raider.
What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a
No,
device
please,
here?
please, please. If the murder weapon's gonna be ice, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
A sack of crude salt. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Whoa. What a creepy fucking place.
Mummified bodies. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. A shovel, not from the Roman era.
Whoa!
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
Whoa.
It resembles a bull. This shadow seems to represent a bridge. It is very similar to the face of Mithras. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
I don't like being in these tunnels, by the way. I don't like being in the tunnels. What if there was a jump scare with like a rat or something? Now I'm feeling cold. Wait, what was it? The bridge, okay.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. We should use these metal rings
We
to
should
help us
use
reach the
these.
bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Okay, I'm gonna need rope and a crossbow. Crossbow तो यहाँ पे था ना?
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Where am I supposed to place the bow? Guys, bow रखने की तो जगह ही नहीं मिल रही. I'm skipping it. Hey, what is this?
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Rope. I remember seeing rope somewhere. The Sherlock Holmes went from like detective to Tomb Raider very fast. Good night, Faizan.
Those rings on the bridge.
Sleep well.
Perfect targets. This one is ready. This one is ready.
Firing a gas repeater requires a lot of practice.
Oh no!
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
I'm telling you, this is like... This is Tomb Raider.
I have found something.
I already said the same thing. I said it's like Tomb Raider. Like...
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
I can't go here? I can. Hey, set hierarchy symbols!
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Okay, this game...
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Helmet. Oh my god, they're all here.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
I don't know which direction to go now because they're all the same. They're not the same, but like according to my... Where is it? Documents. Where the fuck are the documents? Oh yeah, there. नीचे वाला सबसे पहले ऊपर वाला देखूं मैं. I think I'll go with नीचे वाला. Which is this? So I'll go this way. Now, second is the crown. I'll go to the crown. Whoa. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Hello? सर करना क्या है मुझे? Skipping it. Okay, anyways. Tab. Helmet, spear or dragon looking thing. Helmet, spear or... Is this helmet? So I go there. I did have to balance the weight, but I was too lazy to do it. Okay, bug. Yeah, bug. Moon sword. Moon sword. Also, don't judge me by what I call those things. I have no idea what they are, but I'm just... Fishing rod, torch or aura. Fishing rod, torch or aura. This is aura type thing. Now we go here. Ah, this, what is this? Guys, I heard voices. I don't like this game anymore. Wait, I don't know where to go now. I think I'm lost again. Oh shit, no, Watson, move. Guys, I fucked up. I'm lost. Shit, yaar. Okay. But wait, what if I'm not lost? Okay, maybe I wasn't lost. Hi, Sunny. Dude, this place is creepy as hell.
It's the golden knife. But how to get it? This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacomb underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
This game is creepy now. Ah!
Watson, I need your help.
Yeah, I do want murder mystery, but then I also prefer it to be like... Like, give me like 10-15 murders or something, you know. That seems fun. कौन सा खोला मैंने अभी? अरे What's up there? Hello? The right one. Is Watson stuck inside? Yep. I made a mistake, I think. I've made a mistake, guys. Oh, what is this? Wait. Stuck. I'm lost. Can I skip this, guys? I would really like to skip this. How to skip it? Let me get Watson out from there first. What is this? Hi, welcome back. I wanna skip this, but I don't think I can.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already open.
Guys, I wanna skip this. This is the most irritating puzzle I've done right now. I don't wanna do it. How do I get him out? I think I What is this Tomb Raider shit right now? Which one did this open up? Did it open the one next to me? No, right? No, I don't want this then. Guys, this is poor. I lost. I'm lost. Friends, I'm lost. Do you know how to do this? There's so many of them. Me too. Me too. I have to open the gates to where the knife is.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already open.
And I don't even know how to skip this, you know, that's the annoying part. I wish I could like just skip it. See, like, it doesn't clearly show which door I opened, Adhi. Basically, I need to open this particular door. This. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't skip it, which sucks. And is this what I'm really supposed to do? Or am I just supposed to go नीचे? नहीं, मैं इधर से तो आई. Or am I supposed to? Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to go here. Fuck my life. ये मैंने खोला था अभी थोड़े टाइम पहले. I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do in the first place, and I'm the dumb idiot who didn't, you know. Okay, let's see. But I'm stuck here, wow. Let me open up my guy first. This is very annoying, guys. अरे नहीं, तुम्हें इधर ही रहना है. खोलो ये. See if I'm doing the right thing now.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
And now I'm stuck here. Let me just see what's up here.
We cannot leave now. We cannot leave now. We must retrieve the golden knife.
So I do need to open that fucking disgusting door. Great, guys, great. All this mehnat for nothing. क्यों यार? Hi Sanjeet. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna solve this. No matter what. ये क्या किया मैंने? To get in there somehow, okay. Where do you see numbers? There are no numbers. Wait, I'm stuck here though. अरे मैं क्यों ऐसा करती हूँ? I switch them in the incorrect order sometimes, and that's... I don't need help anymore, I figure it out.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
Oopsie!
Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Now I have to do exactly what I did earlier. Which I don't remember what I did. Hooray! Nah. I will remember it. I kind of do remember what to do. Like, I'll figure it out. Not a big deal. Figure it out. That was annoying as fuck. Not gonna lie. That was so annoying. Yeah, we hit 300 stops.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
annoying, guys. So annoying. Cat chocolate party. I mean, I already had a lot of chocolate, so you're late. Let's go. Easy.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
Hello, Virua. Don't you have to like study?
I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point.
Shut up, yaar. Okay. Oh, ऐसा है. Fuck it. I can't bother.
It is a mold, and it is
Go to
ready
sleep,
for
Virva.
casting.
Good night. Sleep well.
The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet
Yup, that was Gujarati.
the mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
This I'm doing because this feels fun. I should have
Let's
skipped.
see what we have here.
Nah, Gujarati nathi. Shut up.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
No Khushi Pradhan. Ooh, jigsaw. Wait, what is this called actually? It's not called jigsaw for sure. I don't know what the fuck this is called. Whatever this reconstruction thing is. Whatever it's called, I quite enjoy doing this for some reason. Yeah, assembling broken glass pieces, I enjoy it. Or assembling anything in general. I do this a lot in RuneScape, like when you have quests. Not quests, but what are they called? Clue scrolls. So in that you get a lot of these kind of puzzles and it's a lot of fun. Is
Done.
pyramid?
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
I thought you might been sleeping.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use
I mean sleeping क्या पढ़ाई
reagents to
कर रहे हो
develop the
एकदम strict
photograph.
मम्मी पापा ने मारा होगा. Pyramids. Woohoo.
Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. Salt. Ice. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the
अच्छा कल
technique.
से new month. I see.
Ice cream.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Hello, what? Wait, how no? How? Nope. Okay, this is weird. I don't know how that doesn't work. I thought the salt and ice had to do with... Nope. 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 Last bit negative. Wow. God, don't tell me the border weapon was an ice thingy. Please no, yaar. Please no. No, please, no ice. Nahi, ice nahi. It would make sense for it to be ice. Still nahi, yaar. Nahi. I know. If it's an ice knife, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Hello, Akshat. What's up?
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
See, it would make sense for the ice knife to be there. The only reason being, the blood was extremely
Ice,
diluted.
salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Fuck you.
An ice
Can't
knife.
bother.
A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts.
I do feel it's
The only
the...
trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Akshat, dude, what's wrong with you, yaar? Thank you, man. My motive is still, I think it's gonna be ice knife. I'm still gonna make
Let
a
us
silver
try
knife.
to create an object from silver by using the mold.
Thank you, man. Processor dur nahi, yep. Soon.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed.
Thank you, man.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
No, wait, I forgot. There was a ice... Shit. I did forget about that. Hello? I totally forgot about the fact that... Clues. एक कप चाय बनाओ क्यों? What about his drug? Wait, I want to change my deduction. This one is like, you know, I don't like this one. This is my moral choice, fuck it. હવે મારે જવાની જરૂર છે. હું મરી ગયો છું હવે. Bye, Virua. Good night. Oh my gosh,
I'm
this one
feeling
was
rather
not
uncomfortable.
nice.
Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live.
You...
The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes. But also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How...
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared.
Samvid.
But now
yeah, I'm having
I
juice.
am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice.
What the fuck
Mr.
is wrong with
Blinkhorn.
this piece of my hair?
Goodbye.
I made the wrong decision, didn't I? Accept decision, fuck it. How many people made the same moral choice? 68, okay. Justice seeker, guys. Justice seeker. Oh my gosh, I love this game.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be
Sherlock Holmes
entirely
I've ever seen. I
justified.
hated him as Sherlock
I
Holmes.
fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Letters. Here you are, my letters. Guys, I'm a justice seeker now. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I got souvenirs and all. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Task done.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
The letter is on the table, Holmes.
Oh,
You should
my
take a
table.
look.
Is this my table? That is my table. Yeah, that's because he's a good actor.
A wax seal with the monogram EB. I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter.
What do you mean it's filled with detective stuff? Detective stuff?
The
like,
Brackenstall
isn't that a
family
good
coat
thing?
of arms.
So,
Hurry
what
made
is it,
not
Holmes?
handwriting.
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong
Samad,
to
you
a high
have
society.
terrible
The
handwriting,
quality of the
right?
writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms.
I remember my handwriting
The
being
crime was
terrible.
committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
My handwriting was terrible.
It makes
too.
sense.
Now it's better. though.
Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Right, I see. I remember who had the worst handwriting. Was it Raghu or was it Harsh? One of the two had the worst handwriting ever. What the hell is wrong with this room?
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are.
Fucking
I'm very
Brits.
glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons.
Don't
It's their
skinny
work.
shame
They
Abhinav.
stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir
That's
Eustace
terrible.
Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes.
He
His
doesn't
head
look
was knocked in with his
malnutritioned
own
at all. He
poker.
looks
A
fine.
violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to
You
a
are
chair.
skinny shaming.
But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright,
Where is the body of the deceased?
in the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about
I
half
don't
past
understand
10.
what is the point of even
I sat
asking
in this room until
if it's
after 11.
necessary or not. Like कोई
absorbed
reason
in a
होगा तो ही
book.
पूछ रहा है वापस.
Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others.
Nope, it is not raining.
One of
here.
them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were 3, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these 3 villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
Hello, Abhishek.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir. As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But
Why
I
does
thought
she look
nothing
like
of it
one
at the
of those,
time.
like that
If
female
I'd known,
MMA fighter?
And then?
Bhul gayi naam uska.
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Hello, Miley. Something I'm missing. There we go. Such boring, like. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Tests come first. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Blah 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 blah.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Maybe Teresa and these 2 mixed up and killed the guy.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
Were they together? That'll be cute. My dream country to
So the
go
lady
to is
and her
Norway.
maid came from Australia
It's
a
always
year and a
been
half
Norway.
ago on this ship.
Thank you, Samvid. Someday I will visit Norway.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame. This
Safe.
is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important.
मैडम खोल के दे दो.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it.
Liar.
Your ladyship.
Can I like
Let us try to open this safe.
break open?
This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Oh, okay. France, I don't know if I want to visit, to be honest. Never found it appealing. We opened the safe. So yes, Corona is of great concern. I don't know when I'll be visiting Norway. It's a very, very far off thing. But one day I would like to move to Norway. Hopefully. Let's see. ये तो मरने वाला था proper.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
The body is still in the dining room where the murder took place.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Dead body.
So, Watson, what
I do
have
not
you learned
follow
from
Blackpink.
examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death
One
was
of my
instant.
subs asked me to
Sir
listen
Eustace
to them. I
was
tried
facing
and I
his
didn't like
attacker
them
when
at
he
all.
received the blow to his head.
It's not my thing.
There are no other
At all.
apparent injuries.
I don't like them.
Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. That must be the murder weapon. The head was cracked with the force of the blow. Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
Missing something. What is this? Nope.
Chateau
I don't really
Caron
have
Ségur,
anything specific.
French
I listen to a
wine,
lot of
Grand
rock and
Cru.
metal, but then I listen to a
This
variety of
glass has
different
some
music.
wine traces, but no visible beeswing. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear. A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I quite like it. Why am I doing this? Did what with this? I don't think this has got to do anything right now. Yeah, I don't think this was a murder. I think this was more like an accident. It is 11:42 p.m. right
Sailor's
now.
knot. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me. This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there. The hunting scene. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen
I do have a boyfriend,
the contents.
yes. Am I done with this? Thanks, and I can't be
The
done.
hunting's
Something I'm missing out again. What am I missing out, guys? Oh,
a bottle
this.
of wine is missing here. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware. A deer hunt. A fur trader's cabin. This door. Antique hunting weapons. The hunting scene.
The death was...
A fur trader's cabin. It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
That's weird. I don't know why people think that, but that's weird. are you, Toby? Toby, come.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
It's so cute.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts. I agree with you, Toby, that...
Map, we go back to Abbey Grange. Just look at Toby, he's so cute.
Search, Toby.
This is a... It's a basset hound. This dog. I don't have any right now. Yeah, I'm playing as Toby now. No, it's not a beagle. It's a close member of a beagle. It's a hound. It's a basset hound. They are all hunter dogs. They're from the same family, you could say.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
My din was great. What about you?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire. The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Oh, that sucks.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
Wait, no dislikes today? Wow. How did that happen? I know Gujarati. I used to be fluent in Arabic, but now I don't remember it anymore, sadly. But yeah.
This hook might be useful.
Just these
Small
three.
gardening tools, nothing of great interest. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty. There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
French. I didn't learn French that much somewhere. I remember watching that stupid ass cartoon they used to make us watch.
No coincidence.
I forgot what it was called.
The Brackenstall coat
But,
of arms.
yeah,
It
I
appears
never
that
knew
we have
French
found the
properly.
stolen silverware.
It's an inside job, guys. Inside job. La France langue de la mort. Yeah, I can't speak French, guys. I can't read it at all. I don't like French. I hate French. French at all. French
Let us
sounds
see
like
how the rope
tuberculosis
was
to
cut.
me. Oh.
The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope. The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Hello, Mamba. What's up?
The fibers from this cut appear to be different. If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Mama, give me a shout out on World League Cup page. Fuck, imagine that. Do not do that. Okay, that's got nothing to do. I'm telling you, do it, it'll be fun. Let's do it. Where is the strut? Okay.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog
Just
and
go
set it
on,
alight. Another
just
day
type
threw a
on
decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
YouTube, PUBG, Mobile,
The alcohol
World League,
seemed to madden
best.
him.
You
To the
should get
point
it.
that we were
The
forced to
Hindi
intervene
one is
several
the
times
one
to
that
avoid
Mamba's
a scandal.
casting.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing
Because
it down
it was
into a
never
well?
stolen.
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
No, no, two people. Oh. Let me go talk to that woman again.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable
Hello,
human
Ignesh,
being,
what's
to be more
up?
precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed. There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had
She's
not been taken
lying.
very far.
Is
Thank
that
you,
true?
Ryan.
I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
But this doesn't... Domestic accident. This is my moral choice. I'm gonna let her free. I think it was an
Ladies,
accident.
I know the full story. You are both guilty, are you not?
Mr. Holmes, I can explain everything.
No, madam, he's bluffing.
It is no use. Your husband was a violent man, a cruel man. Your argument last night ended tragically, with him stumbling and falling, fatally striking his head upon the fireplace grate. However, your mise en scène to divert suspicion was unnecessary. You should have admitted the truth.
The truth is often subjective, Mr. Holmes.
Not to me.
What will you tell Inspector Lestrade?
He will find nothing, as he handed the case over to me. Farewell, ladies. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
I think I did a good thing. I think I did. I made a good choice. I think that was like the best thing I could have done. I didn't want to get that female arrested. She'd suffered enough.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
A I love these guys together. It's so funny. Let's see. I'm back in neutral. Who all are still watching? Just wondering. Oh, okay, Abhinav. I thought you went to sleep. Yeah, I know, right? It's interesting. I'm loving the cases.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the
Do you
Royal
think I
Botanic
made the right
Gardens.
choice leaving that
There's
female?
no doubt that this place is
Not
beautiful.
getting her arrested.
But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Okay, तो ठीक. Woo! अरे orange lace बड़ा.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time.
You go to pawn shops somewhere.
Good
Usually
day
pawn
to you,
shops
gentlemen.
always carry
How may I
orange
help
lace.
you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend
I
and
found
colleague,
orange laces
Dr.
at
Watson.
almost every pawn shop.
We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you
I
tell
mean, you
us
can just
about
buy
the
more
plants?
10 rupees wala
They
packet.
were rare
man.
and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
You have to
Thank
do
you.
that. It's
Is
worth
there
it,
something the
right?
matter?
Somewhere at the end.
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but
It's worth
seems
it.
to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died
Just
here
use
just
your
2 days
tooth or
ago.
something. Okay,
We're
carry
very
a
sorry.
knife.
We're
Knife
not
nahi,
aware.
scissor.
The two of you were
Scissor.
good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
This looks terrible.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Do not touch.
I wanna touch it.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Who the fuck steals plants?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Whoa.
What should we do next?
अबे तेरे से नहीं बात करना मेरे
Water
को.
lily greenhouse. According to this, they have light and...
Just go there.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The traces are thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here. The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The esconson was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection.
Very strange. The smell is strong. It is a detergent. This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture. These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Sir, can you move? Thank you.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Ew, look at that. Hey, isn't that a Pokemon like this?
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. Blood. This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash, most likely a head wound. This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all. This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked? Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Autopsy. अरे B नहीं M. Scotland Yard. Guys, we're gonna go to the dead body room.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Where was the dead body room? I forgot over there.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination. No redness, stings, or bruises. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination, so that we can proceed with the autopsy. There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. No redness, stings, or bruises.
Did they use like...
No redness, stings, or bruises. No redness, stings,
okay,
or bruises.
What am I missing here? That it's not... Oh, it's examined completely. Wow.
Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Okay, that is so weird.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction. The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs. The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death. The lungs are congested and edematous.
Oh my gosh.
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by
Dead
toxins
body room
from an
is my
unknown
favorite
plant.
thing.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
Murder!
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
It's a murder, murder, murder.
The heart tissue
Murder.
shows no visible pathological signs.
Murder. It is a murder.
The suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No. A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
But it's the same server that I am on, right? Isn't the port 9000? Oh shit, I'm gonna be back in a second.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the Colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
I'm back.
You're not sure then?
In case you guys didn't
But
notice.
you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Now tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Why is this color so dirty? Fungus and everything on it. Ew. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Hatna.
Colonial Collection. Palm House. Water Lily Greenhouse. Dry Tropics. Ventilation System.
Why does he have to repeat
Seed
everything?
House.
Is he stupid?
Nursery. Director's Office, Cloakroom and Laboratory. Reserve. A map of Kew Gardens.
What do you mean object of interest? Wow, I think I wasted my time there.
Locked. Locked.
Why is it locked? Hello? Sir, can you open the office?
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Locked. Nursery.
Yeah, all the keys are with that guy or what? Where is Albert? I'm gonna have to look for this Albert dude.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, you can. Where are you?
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the sea.
Not really keen, eh? Oh, come on. I don't know, Ron. Let's just team up.
House. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
I've seen it though.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been
I like
cleared.
that page a lot.
Ah. At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Kitna late hai?
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the Deputy Director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the Garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
I feel like taking like a short break.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
hell is with the music?
Dry tropics.
Sir, move no.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Why is the symbol not from Kew Garden?
Dry tropics.
Move!
There is a smell of burning.
Ooh. What are they burning?
A protective mask. A protective mask. Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. The remains of a picture frame. A broom handle was half burned. The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
Open.
Good day to you, miss.
I'm gonna be back in some time, guys, okay? Like 4-5 minutes or so.
You have some very beautiful plants
Back.
here.
In case you
Why,
didn't
thank you,
notice.
sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Missing out something, what? Oh, there we go. Is she having an affair with the old man? That'd be crazy.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Archives. Let's go home and check. Who's still watching? Talk. I don't know. Talk about random stuff. Oh, you're following the story? I've finally corrected. Oh. Where are my archives? Okay, there we go. I have to search for stolen plant lists. Poison and toxic.
That is not the one I... That is not the one I need. That is
not the one I need.
That is not the one.
Newspaper में तो नहीं होगा. Encyclopedia, plants, medicine नहीं, plant botany. There we go.
Here it is.
Symbol. Now this would be newspaper nahi. Probably encyclopedia. Divine something.
That is not the one I need.
Nope. Can't be research either. Divine Syndicate.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
My hair looks funny, doesn't it? Okay. S.
That is not the one I need.
Marks and Skull.
That is not the one I...
Local garden supplies. Yeah.
Here it is.
Are? Could his poisoning? Nahi. Not enough shit to go by. I need to go find a use. Find a use, okay. I need to go talk to that guy again. It's very hot. This guy.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure.
Rude.
It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have
I would
been
be
terribly
surprised.
humiliating.
He and that
Yes, he
female
was
had an
crushed,
affair.
and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he... why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention.
This
How
guy
could
has
an
every
intelligent woman
so
such as Miss White not
frustrated.
see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Tell me, Have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Ha.
Maybe I should go and ask the woman now if she's heard of it. I'm lost.
According to this, they have...
So many doors, yaar.
According to... A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings. A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay, now leave.
A
What is-
water tank.
So interesting, no? A water tank. Maybe I come here later. Let me go talk to Hare Hatna.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Thank you, miss. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office.
So Albert only cares about ships. He doesn't care about all this, I guess.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Where is this woman's desk though? Is this the woman's desk?
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't agree. Okay, now I think I'm gonna have to start taking everything very seriously. It's like a maze, this place. I know there's like maps everywhere, but I'm too lazy to use them, guys.
Just be careful with the plants.
Oh, I forgot to open this place. Wow.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste. French wine. A remarkable vintage. Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Ooh. That's new.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
a minute, what? Skip. Sorry guys. I'm into the story more than anything else right now. So if there's like very irritating. Okay, my depressor are just for. $18.89, okay. I need to check my archives again.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Whoa. Whoa. Keep pressing the wrong thing always. I do need to go, right? Yeah, I do have to search my archives. Ghar jana padega. Why do I always have to go home? Why can't my archives just follow me everywhere? Good night, Abhinav. You should probably go to sleep. Because this is gonna... I'm not sleeping till I finish this. So don't stay up. Ow. Newspaper 89. There we go.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
No worries.
This place is beautiful, Holmes.
Wow.
Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
I like this place.
Good day to you, sir. My name is
I am exalting the sun. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcome,
Yoda?
you are. To introduce myself, I shall. I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration
like a fucking gang.
And meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate, glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom. And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees. and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our lord, our god king?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Our god king's name is Trewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation. Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
That was fun. There is a pot piece.
A fragment
There
of
is
a
a
flower
pot
pot.
piece.
A fragment of a flower pot.
Sir, can you walk in the right direction, please? Thank you.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. The Kew Gardens symbol.
Well, okay.
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of. This is rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Are hard.
This must be Trewan, the Divine Syndicate's god. This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Hi, Trigger. What's up? Oh, this one's more difficult. Oh yeah, this one's definitely more difficult, huh? That's good, man. Oh fuck, wow. I'm so stupid. I didn't know I could move these that way. I didn't know this. Oopsie. I know I'm taking longer than usual for this, but kya kare ab. even know what's happening with this whole IRC thing, to be honest. Come on, they should work. Hello. Fuck it, I'm skipping it. Cheating. So much
These
cheating.
instruments are used for smoking opium.
Oh no, Sherlock Holmes just had coke.
Chemicals, a sufficient quantity for some serious experiments. That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
It's like these keep getting longer and longer.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
पागल है क्या यहाँ पे सब?
A tropical plant, nothing of interest. A tropical plant, nothing of interest. These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
What the fuck does he mean he's gonna take them? How can he just steal?
A tropical plant. A tropical plant, nothing of interest. A tropical plant, nothing of interest. A tropical plant, nothing of interest.
This green...
Whoa.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Any more plants he wants to steal? Everything looks fine on my end, so maybe just refresh, I guess. He just stole plants, dude. What the fuck?
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
I picked wrong.
None. Not worthy there.
Arey, I picked the wrong. Why am I like this?
None. Not worthy there.
Wow.
Do you?
None. Not worthy there.
Fragment from a statue? Nope. This is why you
Do
pay
you?
attention,
No.
guys.
Not worthy
So you
there.
don't make stupid fucking mistakes like this.
Do you?
None. Not worthy there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Branded flower pots. Okay, this one.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacred.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No, those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green-fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
I think it's a partial theft because we just found a few of them. Nay, what? Hello? Okay. Maybe I can't. Let's go back. Arey yaar, again galat pick kiya. Let's go back to Kew Garden and talk to people.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
None of them want to talk? Hello? What is my objective? Find the plant. Okay, find the plant I was used to kill. What is this building?
Locked.
Hey, what the fuck? I didn't know I could come here. Wow.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Toby! I guess I'm gonna be a dog again. Come on, Toby, let's go.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens. Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
It's probably gonna be with that female.
Search, Toby. Search.
What a slow dog!
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found. This is the bottle that was used in the... There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle. Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens. Let us use a pipette to take a sample of the liquid and fill a test tube. A colorless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Is the poison maybe?
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Cocaine. It's that drug thing.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Oh.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pipette. Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory. According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely. According to the
Evidence required. Hello? Do I go to that lab? Inca lab?
Follow my path, and better you will
Okay,
feel.
good night, Abhinav. Sleep well.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson.
I like how he just steals things from random people's random places. I will sleep after I finish this game, most likely, hopefully. But I don't want to stop playing this game just for like one chapter or something.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
Arey, stop eating my food.
This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna skip it, guys. And I don't want to figure it
The plants would
out.
be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Kew Gardens it is.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Yeah, it's a story game.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa... something, or Lear... Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Now we must go to that woman. And I'm gonna get lost again in all this bloody doors and all. Ah. I always get lost. Found it.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
अरे लैब किधर था? I'm lost again, guys. इधर ही कहीं पे था ना lab? I think this is the lab. Yep.
Yes, this...
अरे
Here it is. cylinder records.
Hey, I didn't see
There
all
is no
this.
fertilizer with alkaloid here. We need to search a different chemical cupboard.
These plants, classified
Yeah, I'm
as
gonna
shrubs
finish this tonight itself.
have adapted to their arid environment.
Doesn't make sense to leave it for like, you know, one chapter or whatever.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us. Locked. It does not.
Oh my gosh, I do not want to do this. I'm gonna skip this in like a second or so. Oh, I can't skip it. Wow, amazing. I can skip it.
Open.
We opened it, we opened it, we opened
Miss White's locker. Apparently, Miss White is a capable student. A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents. These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
I think so. And seeing how long it is,
A
I'm
vanity
assuming
purse.
it's just gonna
It is
like
of high quality.
be done. I think there's the last one. I'm doing the garden thingy.
Martin Hamish's locker.
This is garden.
Father and I, Kew Gardens. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Oh, okay, cool.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting. Albert's locker. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn. A rejection letter from the British Royal
Bechara.
Naval College.
Feeling bad for this guy.
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I had a photograph with father, you idiot. Why did I pick that?
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Looking for them. Why can't they just come to me?
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Oh, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
It did end
Thank
up
you,
being
young
a
man.
very long stream.
We shall see you again soon.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
No, it wasn't like that.
अरे That's one. That's two. फिर क्या? क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool.
Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system. The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Wait, what? Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go back to the ventilation system place? I don't think you're the youngest. I think Virua is the youngest.
Before starting the engine, the power is on. The engine has started.
I don't know, he's a 10th pass, so.
The ventilation system is working. Locked. Locked.
I've done something wrong, guys. Fuck. IRC, where? Like, to who?
Now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr. Hamish's and Albert's space.
Oh. I mean, but isn't the server just full of us? Oh, okay. Huh.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Oh, okay.
Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the Colonial Collection Room can be seen from here. We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
3.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
It is. I'm gonna arrest Hamish.
Locked.
Why the fuck is this locked? Hello? Lestrado. There it is. Where is Lestrade? What the fuck? What does he even look like? I can't remember. That's Watson.
Mr. Holmes?
Hello, where is this guy, yaar?
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
The culprit has been arrested.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Is he dead? Wait, where the hell is a glass house? What the fuck? I'm lost, guys. I am here. I have to go here, right? Wait, what the fuck? Where do I have to go?
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
I do not follow Nick Merck. I don't know why. I find him very irritating. Guys, where the hell am I supposed to go? Is this why he asked me to go? Because that'll be really funny. Nope. Sir, move. How is it? Yeah, he plays good. I know he plays really good, but I don't watch streamers for their really good gameplay or anything. I just watch them for like entertainment. And for me, he's just too irritated. Oh,
Holmes, my God!
Yes.
I mean, I knew he died. I mentioned
Our
it.
messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Twists! Oh, that's nice.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Oh, this just got like a lot more interesting.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be
that's cool,
kicked from
dude.
here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector.
Hi, Ayush.
Thanks
Bye,
to the
Ayush.
testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a
This is
timeline,
Sherlock Holmes' Crime
such
and
as we did in
Punishment.
the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate
Oh
the
my
events
gosh,
of that morning.
no. I hate this. No. Okay. Albert was in the Martin and Hamish went to meet Albert. Where are the both of them? At 9:30. Okay. It was around 20 minutes to 10. That is 9:40, right? 9:40, where they both went to the backyards. I'm so confused. Give me a second, huh? This is gonna take me a while because I don't know what people look like. .30 this guy died, got poisoned. Okay. Do you have a dog? In real life? No. At least not at home. So irritating. Albert meets these guys. When do they meet? At the seed house. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. Martin and Hamish Dunn went to meet Albert in the seed house at 9:30. This is so confusing. Oh no, Martin Hamish returns to seed house. What time? Okay, wait. This Baharaja. Okay. Albert was in the seat house the whole morning. He observed 10 minutes past 10. Okay, there we go. So I guess this is it. Seat house पे कितने बजे मिलते हैं लोग? Half past 9 यहाँ पे. $10:40. It was around 20 minutes to 10 when Hamish and this guy went out to the backyard, so that should be here.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned
Figure it
inside
out.
the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful.
It's the girl!
Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Albert also had time. Fuck, my game is stuck. Guys. No. Why is my game stuck? Why is my game stuck? Hello? Don't do this to me right now. Hello, my game is stuck, guys. What do I do? अभी क्यों ऐसा होना है इसको? Alt F4. Oopsie. Yeah, that's what. यार क्यों ऐसे end पे? My task manager is also not opening. What the hell just happened? The fuck? Okay, this is weird because my task manager won't open. Oh no, it's my What the fuck? Guys, it's just stuck. I don't know what's wrong. I know, but the task manager should open, right? नहीं हो रहा है, task manager ही नहीं open हो रहा है, क्यों? I press Windows tab. Now what do I do? Yeah, but why won't this oh, something just happened. Okay, no. Close program. Okay, बंद हो गई. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know why it suddenly just stopped. That's not right. I'm gonna restart the game. I guess this is why people don't like Epic. Does this happen a lot? Okay, we're back. We back. I just hope it starts from like after I finish the puzzle, but I can always just skip it, so that's not an issue. Since I already solved it myself once, it counts. Okay. Sorry. Albert had time, but so did White. But I would like to believe that Albert is not involved. I do tie up my hair, like usually if I stream after 1 o'clock, I tie up my hair because it becomes too hot for me. I just got White arrested. I don't think that's the right choice I've made. But I didn't like her.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
But then she's the one who does experiments and all that. I think she's tied up with these guys. That's why she was about to get fired.
I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining. The deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop!
What?
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Oh shit!
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child. Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have? Where to?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that?
I was too late.
I can't understand your interest in them,
I didn't
Holmes.
click on the
They're
right
dirty.
time, so should
they
I?
wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Watson, you should be excited.
I
It is a
wanted her to
secret
live
dinner.
so she can-
Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
Go to jail for her
Right.
crimes.
We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash, street turnips in homemade juice, and it goes on.
I can hear them on the stairs now.
Well, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men. You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And forget about the dinner? Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right?
Last case now?
It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
I'm gonna go interrogate first. I'm guessing another hour or 2 for this.
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested in the case of young Leighton Chapman. He was arrested earlier this evening and accused of a double murder.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look, you are free to investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade. So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon. It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder. Two out of the 6 shells have been fired.
Aim, huh?
There were 2 shots. A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt. These cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting.
Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say. It's all a mistake.
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him? Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
Good. Tell me your account of what happened.
I left my work and I hurried up to see the fireworks in Whitechapel. I was late, so I decided to cut through Half Moon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw 2 men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was. I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw the man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him. But then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds. But I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming. And then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half-blinded at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man. Layton, are you able to describe the person whom you saw standing in Half Moon Street?
Well, I wasn't able to see his face at all. It was too dark, and he was too far away. I could see his silhouette.
And what about that?
Nothing so special. He was wearing a jacket. He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
Firecrackers bhi to chal rahe the background mein, so could have just used somebody.
Perhaps. It's strange, but
Somebody might have just
I can't
used
remember the sound of
firecracker.
his footsteps as
Hello,
he was running
Ashwini.
away.
This is the Sherlock Holmes Crimes
Perhaps
and
it's because of the
Punishment.
fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Oh, I can go at the alley. Didn't realize I could.
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh.
Oh, this is the
Mr.
dead bodies. Fuck.
Is that you?
Good evening, Constable...
Constable Marrow. I was here with Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Of course, Mara. But you know that appearances can sometimes be deceiving.
I mean, that's okay.
Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stabbed fellow was Brian Vercotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth Butler, a jeweller by trade.
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were two other witnesses who said they saw the killer Chapman. Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over there. And Polly Powell, a flower seller, who was over at the far side of the street.
So, Constable Marrow, I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north side of Half Moon Street.
I actually
That was
don't
the
like
side that
Robert
you
Downey
came
Jr.
from.
as Sherlock Holmes
But
at
you
all.
would have been unable to observe this part
This guy
of the
looks
street
a lot
where we are
like
standing
Sherlock Holmes.
now.
He's actually very good
That is correct. But I saw the two victims slowly enter Half Moon
for
Street.
Sherlock Holmes.
And then
but I
shortly
do not
after,
like
the
Robert Downey
fireworks
Jr.
started.
as Sherlock
A
Holmes
few
at
minutes
all.
after that, the fellow Chapman rushed towards me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police whistles on the other side of Half Moon Street. I rushed over there and I saw the two dead bodies on the ground. When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by two police constables.
Did you hear the shots?
I didn't hear any shots. The fireworks were all over the sky. They were so loud I couldn't hear anything else.
What were the fireworks in honour of, Constable?
Well, today's Queen Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, yes, I appear to have lost track of the days. It is May now, of course. Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
Did you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when you were on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value. The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance. A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer look. This shard of wood is quite new. This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens.
But then I understand why they would kind of like make him like this, because on camera that calm personality would kind of be a bit
tattoo
boring.
from Westgate Prison. Vercotti must have done some time there. Brian Vercotti and Leighton Chapman both have identical Westgate Prison tattoos. They were most likely acquainted.
Interesting.
He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant.
I do know the
The bullet
series. I used to
penetrated
quite
his
enjoy
stomach.
it.
A dreadful wound.
I honestly prefer Agatha Christie's
Brian
work a lot
Vercotti
more.
suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
I prefer the whole whodunit aspect of it a lot more, but I prefer the character Sherlock as a detective more. I don't know if that makes sense, but dark window. Wait, what? Why am I doing? No, don't be like this. Lootless, no. Huh. Why am I being so stupid?
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Marrow reply to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective gentleman? I've heard of you. And well, I know things about this evening.
Excellent. Might we hear your story? Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
I was already in bed when the fireworks started. A few moments after, I clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed a lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the window. I looked down and I saw 2 bodies.
I'm not.
And there was a man with a gun who was standing nearby.
Right now.
Where exactly?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice you?
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
No, I saw no one but that man,
to be
the
honest.
murderer,
Oh, that's
the
nice,
fellow they
Bamba.
caught.
Congratulations.
Were the 2 shots you heard consecutive?
Yes, there was a very short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That is an interesting comment. Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
I was afraid that the man with a gun might return, so I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the Half Moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything I saw.
Yeah, after playing this, I think I'm gonna have to play like all of these. All Sherlock Holmes games because it's too much fun. I love it.
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Turner.
Hello, kid. What the fuck are you staring at? Can I talk to you, please? Oh yeah,
Mr.
there.
Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
I don't own it, Orgadeep. Do you have it?
Mrs. Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place this evening.
Well, I've already gave my testimony, but very well.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes. I was selling my flowers as usual, and then the fireworks began.
Let me know when you
in
buy
honour
it.
of Queen Victoria. I enjoyed those. But then, all of a sudden, a young lad ran out of Half Moon Street and stopped just by me. He had a gun in his hand. He was like a ghost, and all covered in blood. It was dark, but I could see him because of the flashes from the fireworks.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another constable came out from the very same street, and I heard him talking of a horrible murder.
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know, what with the fireworks?
Did you see anyone else leaving Half Moon Street prior to or at the time of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for customers.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell.
Eh. Let's go search that guy's house. Where is that guy's house? Oh.
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
I have 4 people watching me all of a sudden. How?
Mr. Turner, you have stated that you remained close by your window after the crime. Is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each other somehow. You understand what I mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner. Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly. This kitchen knife is quite sharp. There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. His kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Cuts paper with the kitchen knife.
So, that's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and Leighton Chapman standing over them.
Hey!
A perfect match. So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims. The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago. Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots. This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago.
Burn paper.
The papers are almost entirely burned. These words are illegible. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
Ooh.
No, it didn't happen this way. No, it didn't happen this way.
Huh. What do you think happened? Maybe? I don't know.
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find? I can see prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look. Well now, what a find! A precious jewel, concealed inside a book. A bracelet with a unique ram's head design, a distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
Why would he just let a detective inside the house like this?
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Time can pull tricks on you.
And what of everything else that you told us? Mr. Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground.
Maybe this is the third guy that
jewel.
guy saw.
You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window, as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad. I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
Does anyone see a stick? I see it.
This should be useful.
भाई एक तो इतना अंधेरा है ना ये वाले एपिसोड I'm saying in this case.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh. Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation.
More stuff to deduce.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation. I'm always wondering what's on your mind,
Who do I
Holmes.
ask about the bracelet? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, maybe I could go and check in my house. I do have archives and like information available. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I want another break, like 5-minute break. I'm gonna be back. 5 minutes. 5. Antique bracelet. Encyclopedia में होना चाहिए.
Here it is.
Found it.
I need to continue my research in my archives. Here it is.
Found it.
One of the victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
Where is the pawn shop? What the I did pick pawn shop only, no? Oh, there we go.
Mr. Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
Sorry guys, I probably look like a potato now.
Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only be brought here by a mountaineer. A flare pistol. Perhaps it was pawned by a destitute sailor. The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 Rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time, 10 years after the theft. It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations. It looks as though
he's innocent. I hope so. Can't be. Is this it?
You committed a terrible crime, Leighton Chapman. You killed 2 people with the intention of obtaining a set of valuable antiques.
What? That's a mistake. I didn't do it.
However, your brother Wiggins came to me. He needs you as much as you need him. I have faith that you will not err again, so I have decided that you shall avoid a harsher fate.
Mr. Holmes has convinced me to ease your sentence, but you'll still be imprisoned, lad.
Mr. Holmes, but you promised to save him.
Really? That was short. The fuck? I got goosebumps listening to the music. That was it. That last one was too abrupt, I think. I don't know. Oh, that was not the ending you got? Oh. I guess I got the worst ending then, maybe. Weird. But it ended fast. Yeah, that was weird. That ending was weird. Like, very weird. I think I missed a lot of clues in between. That's why. Pretty sure that was the ending. No, I got all the clues. Fir bhi? Wait. Oh yeah, I didn't get all the clues. See, I missed a person. What do I do now? Hello? Is this it? What? I just exit? Weird. The ending was weird. That was a bad ending for sure. That was weird. Oh well, it's okay. It's been a while since I've been streaming anyways. I need to shut. So bye. Good night, guys. Yeah, that was a horrible ending. Okay, bye.